10 minutes. T-minus 9 minutes. T-minus 8 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 6 minutes. T-minus 5 minutes. T-minus for minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. T-minus 1 minute. Stand by.
Hey everyone, I have had a very interesting day. My cat's little Bluetooth tracker decided that it was going to get malfunction because she got water on it, and that happened just a couple of seconds before this. So now I'm going to get a drink, and Vector Man is here with us. Just hang on a second, I'm going to get a drink, and we're going to start with Puyo Puyo, and then I have some interesting updates. All right, we're back. We're back, and our audio levels seem okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I am just going to check my... I'm just going to check my audio here because I don't I don't like that, how that makes me sound. Sibilance. Super. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? I find depending on how I have this mic, it makes me sound like I have a lisp, and I don't particularly care for it because I do not have a lisp at all. And there was a Windows update which seemed to have a very slight... Oh, Vector Man, question for you. Are you noticing any slight synchronization issues between my voice, like a slight delay between my voice and the video? Because I did a stream for the hell of it yesterday, and it seemed like there was a very, very slight delay that normally there isn't one, and it was annoying me. But Camo also wanted to update the driver, and there was a Windows update, so I'm sure that had something to do with it. None? Okay, cool. Awesome. So it seems as though, post-Windows update, that the solution to the problem is simply to update the drivers, which is nice because it did not cause any... Just that shit bugs me. Like, I know I'm doing it for fun, but it's just anytime there's an issue, pisses me off. The new copy of Ninku that I ordered from eBay that is coming from Japan, apparently it is now in Canada, so it's not in for today, but it should be here in time for next week. So with any luck, we'll actually be able to play Ninku because I want to play it. Also, my Chuinichi Dragons baseball jersey is also coming from Japan. But yeah, best laid plans, man. I had everything ready to go, and then my cat decided to douse her new tracker. So we got to douse the tracker. So we have to dry out. We took her tracker, drying it out. Have to put a new battery in because the one that currently is in it is black. So yeah. Besides that, the tracker worked amazingly. I guess we'll just have to put saran wrap on it or something. Low-tech solution for high-tech problems. Zero, what are you doing? Zero, leave Tilk alone. He's just trying to eat his dinner. These two idiots. I will start playing in a minute. Never so much has one wanted. Probably play that wicked fighting game with the Max too. Everybody at my jiu-jitsu gym was doing a competition today, but I'm not quite ready to do a competition. I will be eventually, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. So, Vector Man, what have you been up to this week? Anything interesting? I've actually found that this has been an extremely weird week. It hasn't necessarily been a bad week. You just have one of these weeks where things are just weird. I had a... Okay, Tilk, you really do pick your... Okay, Tilk. Yo. Sorry, my goofy dog is adding to my night of fantastic timing. Tilk, do you want to come through? Because you... Okay, Tilk, come. You want to come in? Come. Yeah, okay, come on, pal. And please don't knock anything over. Okay, go down. Go down. Timing of large dog. Okay, Tilk, lie down. Everybody's timing today sucks. It's like driving on a main road and you miss every fucking light. This is pretty much... And this is essentially what we are looking at this time. And I find it annoying as shit. Mainly because it is annoying as shit. And I'm just drinking... Actually, I'm being... this is somewhat sacrilegious. I could not find my really nice wooden shot glasses. I have these... They look like little barrels. But I couldn't find it to put my... fireball in, my pure fireball, and so I am engaging in complete and utter madness by putting them in my hot sake glasses, cups, container that holds small amounts of questionable liquids. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's just been kind of one of those weird weeks. I had a... we do a bunch of these government tenders, and one of the governments that we do work with shocked the shit out of me this week. Because there have been some... To put it charitably, we'll say ongoing issues with their tendering system. For almost 2 years, and then magically they're saying it's been resolved. So we'll see. I don't believe them as far as I can fucking throw them. But you know what? I'll give them a shot. For potentially $2 million plus, I'll give it a shot. We're not gonna get it. We'd love it if we did. Because it's the same 5 companies who got the same contracts all the time in a rotation. And then they make up some bullshit about how much they have a fair process. It doesn't matter that we're one of only like 2 companies in the West that has any of this shit to do the job. They just... So... But hey, man, you never know. You never know. So I have to get the new production vehicle serviced. So we have to get another safety for it. We got a pre-inspection safety in Alberta, but it's another province, which is like getting it in another state. So even though it's a province that has the same standards as this one, we still have to get another safety. There's a couple of things that need to be done to it. So it's going to be a pretty busy weekend. Not the weekend that I am currently in, but the weekend coming up. So I got to drive the vehicle to Yorkton to basically go through the same fucking safety and then see what needs to be done to it. If it's the same as Alberta, which to be honest it should be, because both of them are provincially accredited facilities. Seems to just need an oil pan replacement, and it looks like the brakes could be not the whole brake system, but basically the brake pads could stand to be replaced. So my guess is it'll maybe $1,000 ish or so. If that's all it needs, because it's based on a Chev G3500 chassis. It's a 2018. The kilometers are relatively high, so eventually I'm just going to replace the entire drivetrain, which will probably cost me like 10 or 12 grand, because right now it's at about 340,000 kilometers, which is about, I don't know, 250,000 miles, between 220 and 260,000 miles. I don't know. I'm just doing a very rough estimate here. So the kilometers, like basically the mileage is pretty high on it. So to be safe, give it a new, well, basically give it a remanufactured new engine, and a new, and give it a brand new transmission as well. So even though legally you can't roll back an odometer, but it is effectively going to bring the odometer reading down to 0. It'll still say, 340,000 clicks or whatever on the odometer, but so because it's a Chev, I suspect that probably walk away with somewhere in the neighborhood of, I think I'll probably get 10, 12 years out of it, which should be more than enough to make its dollarage. Got a pretty good deal on it. I think I paid $9,000 for it Canadian. So would it be, I guess, about $6,500 USD? So between $6,000-$7,000 US, 2018. So I can't complain. So even at the absolute worst case scenario, I will not have spent more than, even after anything that needs to be done to it in order for it to be considered provincially legally drivable, then what we'll do is will be no more than 8,000 USD. As far as I'm concerned, I think it's a pretty good deal. And the other nice thing about the Western provinces is it's infuriating when you're trying to drive in the winter, but because it's the West, they don't really do the salt thing. So you generally tend to not have the underbody of these vehicles completely fucking eaten out and rusted and have all this coating, disgusting, gross mess shit. So for that, I have no complaints. Spend a shit ton more of that than spend a shit ton more than that if I got it new. That's for fucking sure. Probably get it like mainline. I'm gonna get some more booze. Hang on a moment. I know I haven't even started playing the game yet, but it is, after all, Saturday night, and so this is just how we live our lives. Truly is. Ugh, here we go. You have now acquired quicker than any luck. My cat will not manage to knock this over, which would be good. Here we go. All right, enough of this blather. Let's play some fucking video games, huh? Wink. We'll DQ something different here. I don't know what I'm doing, but okay. Okay, fine. I don't care. Whoa. Holy fuck, Batman. Fast. Okay, well, that speeds things up. Just thought maybe we could change things up. It's weird that I'm able to select my speed, but I also am selecting my computer opponent's speed. Well, I can't read that, but based on the fucked up drawings, I'm assuming that means that I won. Yes, just pick the goddamn one and play. A little more high octane in terms of speed. So I guess this is the equivalent of time trials. Beep 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 beep. Ah, shit poop. Shit poop. We are working here. Does that mean I won? Does that mean I won? Set a match. Heck! Dang nammit. We have spent most of our time trying to associate what is left of the color purple. Or is that mold? I don't know. I'm not as sick now. I have only lingering whispers of this cold that I had, and I hope for it to be... I don't really understand how that... So does that mean I... Okay. I don't know, man. It's all in Japanese. Come on. Let's play. Do you want to play a game? Sure. I don't know what the fuck you'd call this. Next. I don't know what that means. Ah, shit. And such. I don't really know what I'm doing here, and I'm not really sure what the point of this mode is. But it's fast-paced and involves breaking cherries, and so I am all for it. Thought you needed to have 4 in order for it to break. I have only one controller with which to offer all of us. That is all we can do. I think the frame rate has improved a little bit, maybe since I upgraded the driver, the camo. Best 99 bucks I ever spent, I'd say. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, that's the way to do it. Splink. Am I in... I think I'm in two-player mode by accident. Because the computer is not doing anything. Oops. Okay, that explains why I'm doing well. Okay, well, we need to, Okay, that's stupid. Here I thought I was playing against the computer. It's not doing anything. Let's fix this. Yeah, it's in two-player mode, so it's not doing anything. Oops! I pulled a stupid. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the first time I ever pulled anything. Let's do this again. Sigh. Alright, let's try. Oh yeah, 6, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that is, but I don't see a 2 in it, so maybe that means it's not 2 players. We'll see. Sure. I don't know what that is. I can't read it. I am... Is this 2-player? Yes, it is. Okay, maybe I should just go back to what I did. I thought it was going to do the computer, but I can't read it. I do have a kanji reader on my phone. Ow, fucky. You know what? I'm just going to deliberately fuck this up. So that we can go back to a mode that entails some actual playing. Because this is not anything... No, I don't want to play again. Fuck Muffins and Squill. Duke. No! Let me die. How come when I don't want to die, I die? But when I do want to die, it doesn't let me die. I know I'm still in 2-player. I thought I picked a different mode, and apparently I didn't. I'm just going to let this run out, and then I'm going to go in a different mode and see if we're not in 2-player. Because, as you can click... For fuck's sakes. You know what? I'm going to reboot this. Hang on. I'm just going to do this properly. Alright, let's try this bullshit again. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is bullshit. So I thought that maybe it was some other kind of a mode, and clearly it is, just one that involves 2-player, which I don't want to do. I don't know what that is. What is that? I just wanted to do something different. Different. Not the same. Different. Different. Which is intended to entail something different and is not the same thing as to what I have done so far. I don't know. I feel like, is it just you, Vector Man? Or is it just me, Vector Man? Or does it seem like the frame rate has improved for the video of me in the box? Because I feel like there was a little bit of stuttering. It's not much stuttering, but just a little bit. But it seems like it might be smoother. I don't know. I look like I've been drinking. Mainly because I have been drinking. All this effort to get into a mode that actually involves... Okay, so it's not just me. Like, I saw the odd little hiccup, but it seems smoother and it doesn't seem to be... as... I mean, I'm just using a laptop here, right? Like, I'm not using some screamer of a bleeding edge system, but it's fine. It gets the job done. It's relatively easy to set up. It's an MSI machine that I got for streaming. I think I got this in 2023. Hang on one sec. I'll be right back. Boy, the cat's in a mood tonight. She almost knocked something over. And so anyway, I'm back now. We can continue our failure at whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is. I don't know what we would call this. But it certainly is not even remotely approaching excellence. Cool. I win! I don't know what I won. Whatever I won, it's... I think so far, I've managed to get to... oh, this has definitely improved the frame rate. It has improved the beautiful visage of the magic that is me, not. Alright, let's try this. It's nice though. I much prefer smooth video. Video that is smooth is better. But yeah, no, this machine is not exactly bleeding edge. I got it in 2022, I think. So it's a couple of years old. But it's a pretty good daily driver. I mean, I don't have a lot of issues with it. It's got a fairly decent... I mean, for a notebook that's a couple of years old, it's got a fairly decent video card in it. I can complain not. Oh, Corey, hurry up and do your poop. Poop. Keeps giving me shit. These are complete. This is not quite the way I wanted things to run. Keeps putting crap. Oh. This is not exactly what I would consider any sort of brilliant time. I guess, to put it charitably. Charitably. Oh. That was horrible. Horrible. Horrible performance. Wait, I'm still on level 1? I'm still on level 1? Well, that just sucks. We have all these blobs that need to be shepherded into some sort of a coherent whole. Zero, what is your problem today? The cat is being an idiot. I don't know what her problem is tonight. Zero, if you knock that over, I am not going to be very happy, and you are going to be in very deep trouble. I might have to put this on pause for a second because my cat seems completely intent on destroying this house. Which she is. Hang on, I need to evict my cat. idiot fucking cat, man. Holy shit. Oh. Zero, I don't know what your problem is tonight. Yeah, nah is not an acceptable answer. Unless you're running for public office, in which case you can spew any sort of Oh, come on! Too many distractions with my stupid cat. Yeah, cat night. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this mess. The complete abomination of a... Okay. I might have to end this because of my cat. Zero, knock it off. I have a friend over who is trying to get stuff done. That is very important, and I might have to be on cat duty. So I have to deal with my idiot cat. Zero, stop it. Hang on a second. Alright, I put the cat in the bedroom for a bit. Because she's just making it impossible. She's just causing destruction in her wake. And causing me a convenient way with which to... She's giving me... Yeah, do you hear that? See, now she's pissed off. Nice big room with lights and toys and whatever, but she can't come out here and make a big fucking mess. But she's so hard done by, right? She gets toys and treats and attention, and her daddy's self-employed. She wants for nothing, but if she has to go into a big, giant, lighted room with all of her toys and everything else, this is what we're gonna get. She's just being obnoxious. Can you hear that? I have some degree of noise cancellation on this microphone through OBS, but if you can hear the yelling in the background, there's wow, wow, wow. She doesn't like being made fun of. Wow, wow, wow. I would never put her in a bird cage, but she's driving me fucking crazy. I don't know what her problem is today. Yeah, she is. Yeah. They got Zero, Tilk, the big giant Malamute shepherd. And then the snake, a Russian rat snake, very friendly Russian rat snakes. Rat snakes are generally fairly chill, not as chill as ball pythons, but they're fairly chill. I put my Reese peanut butter cup on my capture card, and it was warm, so it sort of melted. Yeah, left shoulder in frame. As you've seen, she will go on my shoulder and just chill out there. The chilling out is not really her modus operandi. Particularly today. She seems to want to be as big of a pain in the ass as humanly possible. I mean, let's be fair. If I really wanted a pet that just was seen and not heard and did their own thing, I wouldn't have got a Siamese. I've always had dogs. I got zero at a time in my life where I wanted a dog, but it was not feasible for me to have a dog, and so a Siamese is a dog in a cat's body. She is always heard. She is not ever going to be quiet. She's always going to provide running commentary about everything, and she will not be denied. She's cute, but she's a pain in the ass, and her cuteness is the only thing keeping her alive sometimes. I'm kidding, but yeah. She's 10 years old, 10. Yeah, she's 10 years old this year. I don't know where the fucking time goes. Yeah, I got her in 2015, so she is 10 years old. Which is crazy. It's weird. In some ways, 10 years feels like a complete lifetime ago. And then on another level, it feels like it was just yesterday. It was funny how time has a tendency to play tricks on you. And I was saying this yesterday when I decided to just for the hell of it go on. When I turned 30, I had a former friend who said, he was an older guy, he said, 30 to 40 comes fast. And I turned 40 this year, and I don't know if I find that 30 to 40 feels like it came that fast. I definitely remember 30. But I feel there's some things that feel like they were yesterday in terms of being 30, but I feel like 30 to 40 for the most part felt like a pretty good amount of time. There are things that I would have liked to have achieved more so between 30 and 40, and there's certainly things that I would have liked to have done between 20 and 30, but welcome to life, man. Welcome to life. A couple of things that, in retrospect, I should have done. Going to Sheridan was a mistake. That was not... I had an animation job waiting for me. I didn't need to go to Sheridan. You know what? A lot of my friends that were working in animation with me at the time did not... They warned me. It wasn't like I didn't know. Nobody warned. It's like, oh, well, nobody warned me. Blah, blah, blah. Everybody warned me. My boss, a lot of my more senior colleagues, right? Because I was working at the animation studio in Ottawa, right out of high school. And they're like, listen, if you want to go to Disney or DreamWorks or ILM or wherever, everybody in animation knows everybody. We can get you a job there. Just don't waste your money. Don't go to Sheridan. Stay here. If you want to go to school later, get a degree in something else. I had already sort of started my law studies, which I should have done that. But I didn't listen. I wanted to go to Sheridan. It's a big animation school, whatever. And I did not listen to my friends and colleagues that were working in animation, did have stuff on the air, that were helping me and teaching me day by day, and could have immediately gotten me over to Disney. So, I mean, that was a big mistake. Going to Sheridan was a big mistake. There were a lot of things that happened. South Oakville is not a great city. North Oakville is very rich, but the people in North Oakville were awesome. But be that as it may, going to Sheridan was a mistake. Shouldn't have gone to Sheridan. I think I lost 10 years of my career as a result of that. I think I spent money I didn't need to spend. I dealt with hardships that I didn't need to deal with. I should have asked for help more. So I didn't ask for financial help, and so that cost me a lot. That took me a while to dig out of. Almost went bankrupt. I didn't, but I almost did. And I think that put me back about 10 years. I think that if I hadn't done that, I think that I would be a good 10 years ahead. But as some of my friends point out, there's some other things that might not have happened. One of my good friends at the time, my roommate, she warned me. I had this was in 2007. Yeah, 2007. I had a bit of a cramp in the side of my stomach, and it turned out to be my appendix. And when I went to the hospital, they ended up basically telling me if you had basically waited 1 or 2 more hours, your appendix would have burst and you would have died. So, me being as stubborn as I am with a lot of things, I probably would not have gone to get it checked because it just felt like a cramp. It was very persistent, very irritating cramp, and I probably eventually would have gone to the doctor, but I don't know if I would have gone in time. So who knows? If I didn't go to Sheridan, I might be dead. So if, I put back my life 10 years, rolling back the clock more than that when you're dead and then just ending your life because you just don't feel like going to the doctor because you think you just have a cramp. And my granddad passed away because of a stomach hernia. It was a stomach hernia. Very, very easy. A stomach aneurysm, which was very, very easy to deal with surgically. My granddad, my grandpa Tom, on my mom's side, he survived the Second World War, and I don't need to see no goddamn doctor and la 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 and all this. And he survived the Second World War, and and was on the front line, like he was on the front lines at Normandy, and and he was on the beaches, and 1992 had a stomach aneurysm. I don't want to see no fucking doctor, and he died. So take from that what you will, I suppose. So yeah, I don't know. On one hand, it's very, very easy to go back and, say, and at least I don't look 40. Right now I look 40, but it's weird. Depending on the day, I look like I'm in my 30s, and other days I look like I'm in my 40s. Today I feel like I look like I'm in my 40s, but anyway. It's very easy to go back and say, oh, well, I should have done this and I should have done that. But you know what? What else might it have cost you? You don't know. You can't go back in time, at least not yet. Maybe we'll be able to go back in time. Right now we can't. Sorry, I still have a little bit of phlegm from the cold. I'm largely recovered, but I'm still occasionally making gross noises like I came out the wrong end of a truck stop in upstate New York. I've always wondered if some of these Japanese character designers, artists, and game developers are either on really, really, really intense medication that isn't working for them, are on extremely powerful antipsychotics that have been misdiagnosed, or are doing shrooms or sniffing glue, or I don't know, because, you have this chibi hot 90s lock whatever anime chick on the left-hand side, and then you have essentially a puffball that looks like it spent its entire life drinking Jolt Cola and mixing it with Red Bull and battery acid. No. Somebody had to come up with this. Somebody had to draw it. Somebody had to propose this character in a very formal Japanese meeting to a bunch of people in suits. So, let's see a character for a game that will make us all a lot of money. Yes, asshole-san. We have come up with a hot chick chibi with a big boob. Oh, so desu ka. Yes. And I also came up with, after a very bad weekend bender of poor quality alcohol and pepperoni from America and drugs and crushing my cat's medication, I came up with large, fuzzy, blue blob that has two large eyes and behaves way I do with American coffee and battery acid. So this guy sound very good. Here, you have a raise and make your fucked up video game. And then some crazy white guy in Canada do weird limited audience live stream 10 years later, and he'll be more confused than we are. Yeah, that's my theory on all this shit. Yeah, probably they've been isolated on an island for the last 1,000 years. I know why you're like that. You're angry. You're angry because they make you wear a dress. I'm going to call you Bob. This has been a good conversation. Well, Japan may have been isolated on an island for the last 1,000 years, but they do know how to fight. They do know how to fight. And a lot of the women are crazy. Because every woman that I've known from Japan has been fucking nuts. One of my ex-girlfriends almost got into a fist fight with a friend from there. And I said, okay, I have to go pee. And she turned around and said, can I watch? And my then girlfriend basically was about, define nuts? Have you seen The Wedding Crashers with Vince Vaughn and what's the other guy's name? Owen, something Owen. Yeah. There's this crazy, just like this kind of stalker fangirl head. Okay, better yet, have you seen Cruel Intentions? Or not Cruel Intentions. Oh. The one where the boiling bunny heads. God, I can't think of the name of the fucking movie. Michael Douglas there. Just one of these, I'm cute, I'm hot, you should sleep with me, but if you say no, watch out. You know, basically like your head will be boiled while you're sleeping, or somebody will cut your nuts while you're, yeah, it's yeah. I don't know, maybe I just got a bad batch. Yeah. Everything is wonderful until you say no to a date. And then watch the fuck out. It's, yeah. Maybe the more I drink, I'll find a better way to describe it, but the best description I can get, or the best thing I can suggest is The Wedding Crashers. Watch that movie, and the redhead in there, I'll find you. That is pretty much it in a nutshell, I would say. Is it everybody? I'm sure it's not. Is it everybody that I've run into that was female that was trying to get in bed with me in my 20s? Yes. Yes. Oh, and one of them was in her 40s. Hello, Mrs. Robinson. Cuckoo, ka-choo. This seems like a good time for more alcohol. It's what we live for, people. Who would have thought that the young, virile Canadian that the odd Japanese woman was lusting for while they were in their 40s, while he was in their 20s, would be spending his 40s playing video games on Saturday night, drinking questionable quality Canadian, not even full whiskey. Not even full whiskey. It's 33%. Doesn't even meet the legal threshold of of full whiskey. It's a whiskeyette. Whiskette. How the mighty have fallen. True story? Yes. Sad? Also yes. In other words, many girls are Spike Cho. I'm just being an asshole. Yep. Sayaka was a nut, and Yuko was marginally less crazy, but not by much. Oh, and I had some girl follow me on Kick for a bit and didn't realize that I was in a different time zone and got very, very angry that I did not respond because she had a Kick stream as well. Got very angry and unfriended herself. How dare I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning? Never trust any woman that you barely know who shows up to your house without being asked to wear a French maid uniform that you didn't ask for, and then gets angry when you're wondering what the fuck they're doing there. That's the best advice I can give. I hear laughing in the background. Can't imagine why. I have had some very interesting dating experiences in my 20s and beyond. Well, not really beyond, but yeah. Yes, I am speaking from experience, sadly. I am speaking from experience. One of the fucking craziest dates that I was on, this was in my 20s. I was at a sushi restaurant in Montreal, and I was I went on a date with a French woman because it is Montreal, and she was arguing. Yeah, I wish I could say I was making this shit up. Anyway, we went into this sushi place, and she wanted sushi. Now, obviously, being a sushi place. And it had just, at that time, it had just opened up. And I ended up becoming friends with the owner because he wasn't that much older than me. But anyway, we ordered the sushi. And then as soon as the sushi came to the table, this woman starts freaking out. And she actually started throwing the sushi around the restaurant. I was sure they were going to call the cops. And I'm just like, oh my God. She's like, this is not sushi. This is not sushi. It has rice in it. I'm like, sushi has rice in it. It has the fish in the middle and it has the rice around. No, it doesn't. It has them. I'm like, oh, fuck. So she ended up getting kicked out of the restaurant. I didn't. And I was trying to apologize. I'm like, listen, this is just some crazy chick that I met on. Where did I meet her? I don't know if it was on Plenty of Fish or OK Cupid. That was when this was a thing. Because I was single and in a new city, and I spoke French, so why not? By the way, the French has nothing to do with the crazy. It just adds flavor. Because I speak French. And I have French family members and stuff. But anyway, so I'm just like, so the owner comes out because it was relatively quiet and the owner was not that much. He's like, you know what? He's like, I feel bad for you. This was a really bad date and this is not the way things are in Montreal. I'm like, no, I don't know. And he ended up he gifted me a really nice bottle of wine. I forget what it was. It actually was quite it was a nice Merlot, and we were actually pretty good buddies after that. But yeah, she was throwing sushi all over the restaurant, and security had to kick her out. And I'm eating chocolate and making disgusting noises. I know it's hard to imagine, even getting to the point of that date, but be that as it may. Oh yeah, and then there was the she was a paramedic, and she said that she was turned on by my smile, but liked being a paramedic because she knew that she could break somebody into pieces but also be able to nurse them back to health. Okay. Okay. Thank you. It's been very nice, but it's like, where do I find these people? And I tell my friends, was like, you made this up, didn't you? No, I fucking did not make this up. I swear I did not make this up. Come on. Dating in Quebec, man. Never a dull moment. I'm trying to think other crazy dating. And this is all shit that sounds made up. So people are like, you just made that up. I'm like, no, I swear to God I didn't. Yeah, you're full of shit, man. You work in television. You're just telling. You're not that. It's like, hey, man, you know what? Hey, you asked me. I told you. It's the truth, but hey. My best friend since high school, we were drinking. This is a couple of years ago. We were both completely fucking loaded. And he goes, man, I'm jealous. You got so much mad pussy. I'm like, you can have it. I just, yeah. You know what? I'll I'll give it this. I didn't want. What was it that Freddie Mercury said before he died? You can do anything you want to do with my music as long as it's not boring. I didn't want my life to be boring. There is a saying that you should be careful what you wish for. And I suppose there's some truth in that. But hang on one sec. I will continue that thought momentarily. Okay, there's something that I have to take care of, and I'm going to be back in about 45 minutes. Exactly 45 minutes. It is currently, yeah. So I will be back in 45 minutes. Hopefully you'll still be here, Vector Man. I don't expect you to stay. But I know it's going to be pretty much exactly 45 minutes, and I will be back. I promise. It's just something I have to take care of. Nothing bad, just something that must be done. I'll be back in 45 minutes, and that 45 minutes starts, ladies and gentlemen, right now. I didn't turn my microphone on. That probably would help. Now my microphone is on. I might have to jump for a second just to check on some stuff, but my interruptions will be shorter as time goes on. It's just been one of those nights. I've got an angry, cranky cat. I guess I should let the cat out. Let me let my grumpy cat out. She's probably asleep. Zero! You want to come out? Or do you just want to stay there? You know, 45 minutes ago, you were yelling and screaming like you were basically put in some kind of Brazilian torture chamber, and now you're just looking at me. Right? Cats. Cats! Oh, this is what we get, apparently. Cats. What we get. You'd have running commentary from a phantom guest who doesn't want to be identified. I bet you my phantom guest will do better at this than me. I think they could use a pick-me-up. I'm not good at these puzzle games. Here, phantom guest, do you want to try a puzzle game? You've heard of the unknown comic? Well, now we have the unknown blob master. There we go. We have running. Look, Ma, no hands. It's not me. I've got my friend I think could use a little cheer up. They don't want to appear on camera. This is not me playing. Yes, zero. Yes, zero. Yes, zero. See, this shit cost me the will to live. I wonder why I even try. Real reason, of course, is that I am taking a break. Stupid exams are best rewarded by playing stupid games. So, while my friend is taking over and showing me up. So apparently, sorry, I know that's disgusting. It was that bad. They needed a cheer up. They really needed a cheer up. They don't want to be on camera or anything, but they needed a cheer up. So they are providing, they're trying, they're like, I don't want to be on camera and I don't want to talk. Okay, I have had alcohol. I will go on camera and talk. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty exam. This is somebody that is used to getting 90s on their exams and then got close to 90s and was upset. But they are used to being brilliant on tests, and they did very well on this one. And the test is bullshit anyway. So, I don't know if they have these in the United States, because sometimes they regionalize this shit. They have these Reese peanut butter bars with nougat in it. Vector Man says game night, woohoo. There we go. I got half a nougat. See, we got ourselves a fucking party, man. Joe to Tony. Vector Man, who you've met. He's probably going to be coming up to Saskatchewan. So he'll be in person. That'll be a real hell of a party. And I'll probably get some of my jiu-jitsu buddies to come on game night, too. Then it'll be nuts. You actually don't have to have them in the As long as there's 4 connected somehow, it's not like Tetris. They can be in any configuration. But if you take too long, as I discovered, then the game just keeps putting shit at you. Gives you all this stupid fucking crap. Makes you do all this stupid bullshit. But not as much bullshit as the test you had to take. That was supreme 110% Alberta A grade bullshit. This is what we get. See, we got, and then we also have Kit Kat. While we're dealing with nutritionally deficient foods. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Oh, Vector Man, I don't know if I told you. I won an inflatable kayak. A Kit Kat inflatable kayak. Tell him can I have the beans horizontal over gaps for combo potential. Vector Man says you can have horizontal beans for combo potential. They don't have to be... Well, I just sit here and drink and eat shit. So, what did you do Saturday night? Did you do any jiu-jitsu training? Nope. I fortified my diet and training potential by drinking poorly made booze and eating Kit Kats and Reese peanut butter cups with nougat. Nougat. I was busy while my friend was finishing their exam. I went on the Skycron social media on the Instagram and Facebook to pimp the last tickets for Ninja Turtles 2 because Skycron is sponsoring the return of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 Secret of the Ooze. It's going to be running at the movie theater here in Regina. Warner Brothers has actually been awesome. They've let us bring back all the movies so far. And honestly, if this goes as well as the last one, the first Ninja Turtles one we did, it was sold out. It was August, I think it was 28th, 29th, or 27th, or 28th, or something like that. It was sold out. Nope, wasn't Fathom. We beat Fathom. We were like, fuck you, Fathom. We did not do it through Fathom. We cut a deal directly with Warner Brothers. And we beat Fathom this time because they're putting out Ninja Turtles 2 in August. As soon as we announced it, they're like, oh, we're basically doing it in Regina. Yeah, fuck you. But now, Ninja Turtles 2, we're bringing it out in a week. So anybody that wants to see, Fathom isn't bringing it out until next year. Oh yeah, no, it's way sick. I am pretty thrilled. Because, and the really cool part is almost everybody in the audience were all martial artists. So they're all like jiu-jitsu guys and kenpo guys and kendo guys and aikido guys and karate guys and whatever. and cops and martial artists that are also cops. It's the most secure, badass screening in the history of Regina. It was filled full of martial artists and cops. So if any dipshits decided that they wanted to come up and get up to no good or basically like spray paint the washrooms or something, they could basically get themselves face fucked and arrested and broken into like 10 ancient Japanese pieces in the same night. So it was epic. Yeah. Ninja Turtles 2, Fathom is bringing it out, but my understanding is they're not bringing it out until the summer of 2026. So I reached out to Warner Brothers with Moonlight Movies, which is our local movie theater here in Regina, and then we cut a deal with Warner Brothers directly because Warner Brothers owns. They bought New Line Cinemas. And the cool thing about Warner Brothers is every distributor kind of deals with things a little bit differently. So what happens with Warner Brothers? Oh, you have to hit start. See, you're doing way better than me. Yeah, so the nice thing about Warner Brothers is a lot of the time they only will take 35%. So they'll take their 35%, but they won't charge a fee on top of it. So they just take a certain amount of gross. So if you have, it doesn't matter whether you, I can't talk, not that drunk. 10 people show up or 200 people show up. Regardless, Warner Brothers takes 35% of your ticket sales. There are other distributors like Universal, MCA Universal, and they'll take a fee, just a couple $100, like $200-300 or whatever, and then you pay your fee, and then you get your movie, and then whatever. So that's fairly easy. There are other distributors like Disney that they're a pain in the ass. So generally, if Disney has distribution rights to it, we just won't bother with it because it's too fucking complicated. And it really sucks because they bought Fox. So now that they own Fox, so all of the Fox catalog is pretty much off limits. They're a huge pain in the ass as a distributor. But anything else? Universal, they're cool. Warner Brothers is cool. They're all generally pretty cool. So I mean, not too much in terms of complaints there, I would say. But yeah, and it's interesting because they so we did the first Ninja Turtles movie, and that went really well. And there was a DCP package that was ready. That's sort of like the digital film reel. But the second movie did not have a DCP package ready from Warner Brothers, so I had to make one, which was easy enough to do, because I used to do a lot of stuff for movie theaters around here, so doing those kinds of packages is honestly not all that hard. It just takes a long time. I just figured, whatever, fuck it. While I was sort of off for half an hour, and while I was pushing the Ninja Turtle screening, I thought, okay, well, I better get the DCP package ready for the theater. So that is kind of, that's actually rendering right now. I've got the DCP package ready for the theater that has the actual movie of Ninja Turtles 2. And then if it goes really well, which I suspect it probably will, if the first Ninja Turtles screening is any indication, then we will bring back Ninja Turtles 3, and then we will sponsor other badass movies from the 80s and 90s that I think I can fill the theater with. And it also makes us look good with, aren't you going to play more? I mean, you don't have to, it's not... You must play! It's just like, you must play. This is your punishment for doing stupid exam for stupid people. But So things. So yeah, that is sort of where we is. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nice because it's sort of like, you do every day and you make all these TV shows and whatever. But it's nice to kind of be able to bring something back, right? And then, which I actually really like. And it's cool. And it's funny because my intention was not to bring all these movies. I just, the owner of the movie theater and I are friends, and I'm used to TV and films, and obviously he knew things on the distribution end, and all these arrangements were already in place with Warner Brothers and Universal and all this. I was like, well, you know what? It really just came about, and I think I said this before, Vector Man, it really just came about because I was pissed off that Fathom initially was not going to release Ninja Turtles in Canada, and I grew up with the Ninja Turtles, and I wanted to see it. So it was like, you know what, Ninja Turtle? Like, you know what, Fathom? Fuck you. Seriously? Fuck you. A lot of us wanted to see it, and Fathom wasn't going to bring it, so I was like, you know what, fuck you. And then they're like, oh, we're going to bring it to Canada. And I was, yeah, no, you're not. Not until we've had our share. You can get to the open bar and the buffet after everybody else has their food. You weren't going to bring it here at all. And then now suddenly, we decide to bring it because you dickheads thought that it wasn't worth your while. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, man. We're going to bring back Ninja Turtles. Tape to chair while playing game. That is the way to do it. Look, Ma, no hands. I'm not playing. My friend is playing. What is that fucking blue thing, man? Like, there's this fuzzy blue thing in the middle of the screen. It's like, what the hell is that? It's like, oh, it's Will-O-the-Wisp. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean? Will of the Wisp. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Yeah. Will of the Wisp. Game over! Oh, dang, I didn't realize you could pick who you could fight. Yeah, apparently you can. I think it might be, I think we're all kind of, I think we're all puyo'd out here. I think I might move on to that crazy mech fighting game. I feel like some digital carnage. I think that would work. My friend says they don't know how to work around the falling stones. You just have to basically do the falling stones. Do you want to keep playing? Yeah, one more. So, yeah, Cyberbot. I am totally playing Cyberbot after this, but my friend wants to play one more game, and then I will take over. Yeah, so you just, the falling stones, that's just shit that it throws in your way. You basically have to work faster as much as you can, faster than your opponent, and do what you can. And then the better you do in the time allotted, the less shit the computer throws at you. I learned this earlier. Not fun. See, you're doing well, and you're going faster than the computer is making its decisions on the right-hand side. So far, you're not getting a lot of bullshit thrown at you. So far, you just had one, and then you made good decisions, and then it just disappeared. But if you take too long, because Vector Man was telling me, if you go faster, if you take too long, it just gives you crap. So the longer you take and the more bullshit moves that the computer thinks you make, the more stuff it throws at you to make it more difficult. Essentially, if you do poorly, when you connect 4 beans, you throw black beans at the computer. the computer can do the same to you. See, he just explains it better than me. I only work here. Black beans, man. See, in Japan they figured this shit out. Everybody hates black jelly beans. Black jelly beans suck. I fucking hate licorice. Vector Man, do you know anybody that likes black jelly beans? And if you do, power to you, because you will never, ever run out. Everybody I know, including me, hates black jelly beans. Tried to like black jelly beans. I truly did. But I don't like them. What are you sniffing, bud? The dog is very sniffy. What are you sniffing? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you a happy guy? Are you happy? Are you happy? No, don't knock shit over the table, bud. Tilk, you're gonna knock over all the booze in the house. Okay. It's an acquired taste. Well, I never acquired it. Okay, Tilk, I love you, but you have to go lie down. Go lie down. No! No knocking down alcohol on the premises. Lie down. Lie down. Tilk, lie down. I am now going to play Cyberbot. And, as of next week, should the fine, upstanding citizens of Canada Post decide to cooperate with Japan Post, I will be able to finally play Ninku this coming Friday, which would be awesome. Tilk, don't lick your balls. Oh, my friend says thank you, by the way, Vector Man. You have been, you asked to be thanked. Alright, I'm going to get Cyberbots, and I'm going to top up my... Hey, you like my cool... It's not going to focus because I got... No problem, he says. Vector Man says no problem. I'm going to put more booze in this because booze is clearly what this is made for. Although, to be fair, it's not really meant for... It's not really meant for such plebeian beverages such as a Fireball. It's really meant for hot sake. I don't have hot sake. And I don't want hot sake. So I am going to put in some more mid-grade whiskey beverage, right? Because it's not a full 40%, it's 33%. So it's not whiskey. It's a whiskey-infused beverage. Infused. All right, we're back. Let's beat the shit out of a bunch of fucking bot heads. Damn bot heads. I don't know what the deal is with her and her headphones and the glove. I'm like, what is she going to give me? A rectal examination or something? I don't fucking know. Bloatia. Bloatia. To me, that sounds like some kind of a gut bacteria.
Oh, what you do is your
Vehicle of choice. Oh, it's called Bloatia. Well, at least she has 2 gloves as opposed to 1. What do you want? 0. Wah. 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 Wah, 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 wah. Which one am I? I don't know who I am. Which one? Oh, okay, I'm the green dude. Wah. Wah. You know you're fucked when you don't know who you are. Oh, am I? Which dude am I? Target damaged. Wanda Priya Wiener. Wah! God almighty. Asian women of all species have their commentary. At least this one is only 9 pounds and can't do that much damage. What do you want, Zero? Who am I? What am I doing here? I'm having an existential crisis. Existential crisis. I'm like a green fucking guy that's just sitting here with all this stupid shit. Now loading. Boy, that sounds like a name for a porn, doesn't it? Now loading. Now loading. Who are you? Well, I'm now loading. How is your target to Piracatisu? Well, I took the Taco Bell secret sauce and adjusted it as best I could, and it just didn't go very well, did it? No, it did not. It didn't result in a date. It didn't result in any unplanned pregnancies, and it didn't result in any entertainment value. So by all accounts, this is what we would consider to be a complete and total failure. .4D swordsman. 4D? Like, where do they come up with these names? 4D. If I'm supposed to be in a Ford, I feel like this is a lot better made when I'm driving than what would happen if I had a Ford. Oh, look, the tie rods are gone. Oh, look, the electronics are gone. Hey, look, I bought an F-150 and it keeps talking to me in Spanish. But much mental trauma. Asian women can cause mental... yeah. Yeah, well, mental trauma has many flavors and many cultures. Sama Karamiya. I don't know. Well, that's one. She has 1 glove. What the fuck is that? It's like, what, Princess Mononoke on a budget? I am wearing a wolf head. But I'm one with the earth and I believe in animals. Except I skinned this one and put it on my head. For whatever. You see the dog is looking away. He's like, hey man, I'm a wolf. Oh, I'm playing. He's like, fuck this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why is she bouncing up and down? Does she have a vibrator? Is she experiencing pleasure that I can't fathom? Well, I'm a man. I probably can't fathom that. Is this fathomable? Fathom this.
You can take this Fathom and I don't know. When was the last good Fathom you had? What was it? Fathom 5? No, wait, I don't know. Factor 5. That was a video game developing company that...
Like, I'm doing judo throws on mechanical... Let's do judo throws on mechanical fucking octopi. Like, what is the point of this? What is the point of this? Why? Why did I lose to a mechanical octopus? This is not good, people. It's not good. We can't waste our time with such stupid garbage. Yet here we are. Now introducing Super 8, piloted by Devilot the Death Satan. Yeah, well, with an Amazon.com level return policy, we're all doomed by Chinese crap from Jeff Bezos, and that's what he fucking gives you. Mission not terminated. Screw the mission. I'm the one that was terminated. Mission? Not worry about the fucking mission. I was the one that was terminated. Got my ass mashed to rat crap. Gouloin. Gouloin. So I'm supposed to be this badass fucking machine, whatever the hell you want to call it, and I'm named after a loin. Does a loin sound particularly scary to you? Take your loin and tenderloin. For all the safe words and nipple tape, this is what you get. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what you get. It's sad, isn't it? It truly is. Tilk, you're being an idiot. Take your stupid crap and go lie down. You're making a mess. You know what? Tilk, you're being an idiot. Okay, come on. Up. Take your stupid thing and then do it properly, because you're knocking over my speaker cable. You are ruining my poor quality Chinese layout. Okay, go lie down. Go take your big fucking hose and play with it. Suck on it for all I care. This is 2025. You can take your dingle and suck on it as much as you want without lube. As long as you insert something in your mouth, that is how things are supposed to go in 2025. Just suck on it. Nobody cares if you basically cover it in peanut butter, fish oil, and cum. As long as you're sucking on some kind of an appendage, you are socially acceptable. That is how things apparently are supposed to go. I have 3 dicks, 9 tits, 4 noses, 3 scrotums, and 8 feet. I demand restitution. Have you tried doing your basic Street Fighter special moves in this game? Ha 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 ha. Silly you. That I would, No, to be honest, I haven't really taken this seriously. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, that's interesting. I can spin around. That seems like B, C, and Y. I will try. That's kind of cool. Not very effective. Maybe it's execution or timing or both. I don't know. That's something. There are some. There appear to be some combos in here. I can turn around and be like a hammer or punch thingy doodle whatever the fuck this is. Let's see. Is there something marginally more interesting? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know how I did that. Left, right, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs, man. Wait, no, that's not me. That didn't go very well, did it?
Ow! Ow! Unit damaged. 1 P lose. Do you have any idea how many P's I lost? Well, if you haven't, you're about to... Oh, I can shoot glowing cum shots.
I can shoot glowing cum shots with the right combo. We will call this Saturday night at a Syracuse bus station attack. While the dog sucks on whatever the fuck that is. Took, what are you doing? How dare you shoot your tubes at me? How dare you? I insist that you sit there and take your lumps without any... I was going to say without any provocation whatsoever, but clearly there are provocations because we are at a 6-hit combo. Was that my hit or his hit? I am Guloin, defender of nuts and such. Grand Marnier and Cum. You blend it well enough, you can sell it at any fucking off-sale goo shop in the world. There's like a green block. Oh yeah, she's got one. She has one glove. One glove. Yeah, barely made it. I was not sucking on enough hoses. Apparently that was my problem. I did not suck on hoses, and I did not provide any liquid aftermath. Oh yeah, we're both green. Ow! That wasn't very nice. I demand you suck on my non-RMA appendage of doom. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. Was that good for you? Nothing says dating like video games. Not. I'm winning this with cum shots. Covered in fire. There we go. I am sirloin. I mean, Guloin. Oh, golden. I just realized that now. Boy, where is my mind? Don't answer that. I am Guloin, king of the rock. I don't know whose rock that would be, but whoever's fucking rock that is, yeah, unit damage. Take that. Take that and that and that. You want unit damage? Everybody wants my unit. My unit is holy. But if I don't defend myself better than this, it'll probably get more holy and not the way I wanted. Sahib asks fish, paper is wet. Sahib asks priest, paper is holy. Mash that button. Provide the satisfaction that can only be given with a 10-foot appendage. That is how things are supposed to go, apparently. I'm shooting. Ow, he's shooting cum shots at me, too. This is gayer than anticipated. Ah. No. We cannot have this. This is a quality sound system of nothing. Go, it says. Go. Insert your essence into your enemy. Insert your essence. It's a gift you could never take back. Even if they want to give it back to you, and they probably do. Ah! Mission terminated. 1 player lose. Continue. Oh, I got more goo where that came from. If only we could pleasure ourselves by
Gouloin. I know it's golden, but the font makes it look like Gouloin. Like, who the fuck is Gouloin? I am Gouloin, king of the after-hours clinic in some low-budget upstate New York suburb, comprised of lower-middle-class single mothers working at CVS. Some might consider that an inappropriate comment. Convent. Have you tried using B or X? I have tried using B. B appears to give me the mech equivalent of a ski. X, however, will provide us with... X doesn't... What does X do? X doesn't do much. X appears to be a block of some kind. We've gone from triple X to appropriate tactical X, of which the result, if you want to call it that, is somewhat questionable. My whole life is questionable. Not questionable, questionable. This guy is jumping away from my fiery cum shot of stolen victory that never happened. What does C do? C. C apparently allows me to rush somebody. Wow, that worked well. C is for crappy. That's good enough for me. Because crappy starts with C. I will continue my campaign of utter and complete failure. As Golden, king of the nothing, who provides nothing of value to his life, your life, the game, tactically, and he will now hear the lamentation of your women. That's from Conan the Barbarian. C. What does C do? I feel like I would do more with the C do than this allows me to rush him while he shoves his pecker in my head. Wow, that is a big pecker. I'm feeling slightly inadequate here. His pecker. The dog is looking at me in a disturbing way. I should probably alter the flow of this conversation. I'm trying to figure out what your special weapon button is. I'm noticing you're not using it much. I'm also noticing I'm not using it much by virtue of the fact that I don't know what the fuck it is. Hello, Tilk. I'm sorry, bud, but you can't be my special weapon. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have a 140-pound dog that wants to help but doesn't know how. Well, I can try the shoulder bouton. The shoulder bouton do not work very well. Tilk, I love you, but go lie down. Go lie down. We can't be doing this. I've noticed there are more people showing up. I shall now provide my usual pimpage. Hit the fucking subscribe button and subscribe to my fucking channel or follow my fucking channel. Or whatever it is that gets me more popularity. DBGB. I lit him up for a second there, but I don't know what he did. I'm jumping around, man. Oh, this is interesting. If I hit up and left and I hit Y, that was it. That was it. Up and left and B. Wait, I lost.
Never mind. Never mind. That didn't go very well. Ew, how disappointing this is. How utterly disappointing. Sad. Sad! Saddest performance that lives on this Japanese Sega Saturn, befouled by the embarrassing performance of a North American wasting his Saturday nights. Not on academic or physical betterment, not on women, but on the solitary pursuit of digital carnage that still fails miserably, and in full public view. Let's be honest, people. If you were in a bedroom with somebody, would you want your performance broadcast to the world for potential partners to judge you? I think not. One of my face buttons. I think this guy is trying to give me face, and I'm not letting him have it. I am polyamorous. Yeah, fuck me. Here, see my appendage. See my overcompensation failure in action. Or not. It's unbelievable, really. Unbelievable. This is where we are. Where we are. You want your Game Boy? Tetris. No? Hello, giant doggy. Hello, giant doggy. You have a big nose. Big nose, giant doggy. Tuck, what are you doing? What's going on, man? What is going on, man? How dare we? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got something going on with this dude, but it did not work quite the way I wanted. Ah! Oops. Oh, I think my phone died. That was weird. All right. Well, I think my doggy wants some attention, and my phone died. I used my my iPhone as a camera, but I've been going for not technically a full 4 hours, but so what I'll do is I better charge my phone, and then I will. But I'll be back on next week. This is probably a good time to end it. Sorry, man, Vector Man. I guess I'll see you next Saturday. Maybe I'll pop on tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I thought I charged my phone a little bit better than that, but I guess I did not. All right. Well, yes, Tilk, I get it. I get it. All right. Well, I will see you guys next week on Saturday. I might pop in on Friday, but we'll see. Anyway, have a good one, guys. And I'm Oot. I will take that. Yeah, you too, Vector Man. Sorry about that, man. I just was like, I didn't think the phone was dead. which is what I use as my camera, but apparently it is indeed dead. But I'll be back. All right, I'll see you guys next week. And